Hello, we all good? Y'all there? Better be. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody had a great weekend. If I didn't see you, if I did see you, of course your weekend was great because you hung out with me. Anyways, pre-law, welcome in. Nine, good to see you. Hi, Kiri, always lurking. And then, of course, there will be plenty of you here who will either watch this or just, pop in whenever. I do appreciate it. Seriously. But we're gonna get started on some more Tales of Arise. We last left off, Alphen fought the Dark Swordsman. We found out he's also the Water Lord, and he's a jerk. He referred to Alphen as some term, sovereign or something. Alphen regained his memories, but he also now experiences pain again, which unfortunately makes him more of a bitch boy now. He was pretty badass. Now he's a bitch boy. But hopefully he can get over being a bitch boy. We would like that, because we don't like playing as bitch boys. So let's see what happens and how the story goes. And of course, I always thank some supporters, Neon Punk, Triple L Supreme, giving me some shout outs. I always appreciate the love there. Good people there. Good streamers. Always check them out. If you haven't already. So. Alright, let's do this. Oh. I will reiterate this. Lord Chaos Dragon, welcome in. I will reiterate this. I should probably edit that. I should edit that alert. I'm gonna edit that alert right now before I forget. There are 2 new community challenges. Now I know we got some other community challenges that were redeemed before the move that we got to get done and out of the way, but these I put up, because we love big community challenges. So we have a community challenge of Mario Kart. So if it ever gets met, we'll do some Mario Kart, like a whole day of Mario Kart. It will be set in stone. It will be told and planned ahead of time, and we will do Mario Kart. And then there's one for Mortal Kombat. But I am also labeling. I gotta edit the thing. If it'll let me edit it. I don't think it's gonna let me edit it. But it is for PlayStation. For PlayStation. So. Lord Chaos, I can't play Mortal Kombat with you. You don't have the right systems. It's not full crossplay. And I did a Mortal Kombat night. You had shit going down, which that sucks, but that's when we also found out that we wouldn't have been able to play anyways. But I like Mortal Kombat, so I want more Mortal Kombat. I need a little more Mortal Kombat in my life. Alright, so right now he's Bitch Boy. So he's got Bitch Boy wings. He was a badass, he had some horns. Now he's not so much of a badass, he's got wings. Little Bitch Boy wings. Now we gotta figure out what to do, where to go. Not much in the skill panel. Alright, let's see what other cool moves we can do. I know some of these I haven't done a whole lot of. Let's work on some that we have not done a lot of. Alright, some destruction, we'll do that. Mega Sonic Thrust. That's cool. Let's replace. What else we got? Double Demon Fang. Eternal Devastation. Alright, so we'll be all about ground attacks here for a while. With Eternal Devastation and Destruction. Let's do that. And then we got some, let's see what kind of things we got here. Oh, we got a new air attack, and we haven't used it yet. Alright, so let's... Void Flash there, and then... Hurricane Thrust. Alright, so here we go. Hurricane Thrust. Void Flash. Then we're gonna make the Soaring Light Spear right here. So we're gonna do that. Let's see how this works out for now. Might not be great. I did have a nice combination going with some of the other ones, but I've been abusing the shit out of it for the last couple plays, so I kind of just want to try some new techniques out, see what we do. Not to mention that he's a bitch boy now, so he feels the pain, he cries. Cries when he feels pain back. I'm a little disappointed. Alright, let's go. There ain't anything out here.
Hey,
it's just
look
them.
at that enemy. It's shining.
Yeah, they are. They are shiny. There's an owl nearby. There he is. Can't get to him.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Yeah, Alphen is just...
Say, Alphen, it looks like you got
He's
your
just
face
all
back
out
then.
of sorts. He's got all his memories back. So
Dangerous
not only
sense
is
of
a
pain,
bitch
too,
boy
it
physically,
seems.
he's a bitch boy mentally now,
connection?
too.
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
I gotta swim to him? Maybe I gotta swim to him. Nope. Ooh, we got a right eye patch.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I don't really want to fight any enemies until Alphen, like, learns his mana up, so... Just go. I hope he's not gonna be like this forever, because I'm a little sad.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Uh-oh. Thank you for the contribution, Outcast. Good to have you here. Bitch boy got his memory back. Now he's all confuzzled. Sounds good, my friend.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
What?
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Yeah, chill out, Alphen. Granted, it is a bit of a shock. But chill.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
So was he wearing that helmet for 300 some fucking years?
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Makes me wonder if Shion's a descendant. I wouldn't say a sister, but maybe a descendant? I don't know. This is all crazy information. Figure this out. One of these days, we will evolve from these butterfly wings. They are understandably wary of outsiders. Alright, so we got stars.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Yep, alright. Let's talk to people.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who
That's
talked
right,
to me
don't be
after
a
my
bitch
dad
boy.
died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Such a good guy. Law's such a good pal. Good buddy, Law. Alright, let's talk to some of the others here.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today.
Maybe so.
Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already?
Yeah, shouldn't we?
Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's get going.
Get going.
Ah, Dolaheen.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their Sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Very helpful. Alright, let's talk to... Ooh, what's over here? I didn't need to go back in there. Come on. Alright, well, she have something to say, I'm sure.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense.
But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming.
Yeah, blame them.
Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alright, in time.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Right. Let's quit being bitch boy. Bumbling fire extraordinaire, huh? Right.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
We're gonna check what's in here first. Apparently just a residential area. Better be something in here I could grab or I was allowed to have. Apparently I'm not allowed to have anything.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, so Hoodle wants a friend. Let's find Hoodle's friend. I think they're over here somewhere. Okay, maybe not. Alright, got ourselves a sea bream. Alright, where's the fucking owl?
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Alright, let's do it.
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Anything in armor is all that shell's hiding from the cave. Leave the ensnaring to me. Carve, yeah! And the pummeling to me! Its armor's too strong. Now split it open!
Be my guest.
Oh yeah, I can't use my special. I'm sitting here trying to use my special and I can't use it. I forgot. Can I get some heals? Where's the heals? Ah, Dolohun. That's why. Not in the initial party, that's weird. So we're gonna have to rely on ourselves for healing. Can't use my assist either, I totally forgot about that. I mean I can, but it sucks.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
I can carve through armor! No, I won't give in!
God damn it. We don't have a fucking dedicated healer.
I still got some fight left in me.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachum!
Ah yes, let's spot people out. You go out, bring him in. We need healers. Change strategy, focus on him.
Changing up the plan.
From beyond,
Imbue this vanquished soul with truth. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. I bet you old down. Forgive me. Regenerate. Megasonic thrust. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Prepare to be seen. I owe you one.
Here goes!
Soaring light spear. Hurricane thrust. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Eternal devastation. Take this. You're mine.
There we go.
Radiant thrust. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Did I kill him? Alright. Yeah, Alphen is much more of a bitch boy without that flaming sword.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Raven, welcome in.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah.
Anime Fighting Spirit 101.
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore.
Not anymore.
Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Yes, she does.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Oh, wonderful.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Wonderful.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Figure that owl would show up here. There he is. A Star Hair Club. There we go.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, let's see what we got with you.
Okay. Why?
Alright. You're stealing your fish.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Alright, I guess we'll beat
Okay.
up a bunch of monkeys.
Great job.
Sorry.
I'll teach these small fry.
Kinda
who's
feels
the
like I didn't
apex
get enough
predator
sleep
of these
last night for
waters.
some reason.
Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
I guess we are. Well, we got storytelling. I'm gonna
By the way,
have that go while I
how's Mahavar doing?
make some food.
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Alright. Ooh, another conversation.
Thistlein was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Alright. More conversation.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right. That she'd gotten what she deserved.
I mean, I felt she got what she
But another
deserved,
part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
I wouldn't.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make
That lady
sense
was
of
no
any of
good.
it.
She deserved to die.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't
Only
give in to the
natural.
hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
That's right.
Or don't. if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right.
Alright, let me get the
It
noodles
can't hurt
out.
to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
No more conversation? Trying out a new type of noodles. I bought a couple cup of noodles, but yeah, that needs to be in there a lot longer. These noodles are not. Alright, so I'm gonna have this cooking on there. So, we're trying out a new type of ramen noodle. Usually I get the cup of noodle, like stir fry stuff, but they didn't have my flavor and these were a little cheaper. So I wanted to give them a try. I bought several. Want to see how they are. So far I prefer the containers that the cup of noodles come in. Better lids, better, I think, containers in general. But we'll see. Alright. Just wanted to see if there was any other, like, things I had to pick up there, but it doesn't look like it. Let's kind of explore the wilderness outside here. And I'll grab my noodles.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Alright, so I'm gonna let this cool down for a while. Damn, the cup's hot too. Yeah, I think that's the other annoying thing about it. The cups are not as great quality. They are fucking hot when you use them.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick
Ooh, they're
soup.
muggy.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
So yeah, the cup of noodles usually come in styrofoam or some, like the stir fry stuff comes in like decent cups that aren't styrofoam. But they didn't have my flavor, and the flavors they did have I wasn't all that big on. So I grabbed only like 2 of them, and then like this brand had like all these different like flavors and cup size, and I wanted to try them. But they were cheaper than the cup of noodle stir fry variant. And now I know why. The cup is fucking hot as hell when you warm it up in the microwave. I tried to rip off the top and it didn't rip very well. I had to like I started ripping it and it would rip off, like it would peel away the thing. Like it did not rip off from the edge. So I had to like kind of get my finger in there, rip it, and then pull back, which was super annoying. So yeah, the container it's in is cheaper. Hopefully the noodles aren't. The noodles might be just as cheap. Who knows? We'll see. Hopefully not. All right. What's our meal? I really want to know where our meal is, but oh well. Let's fight these guys.
It's on! It's on! No escape! You're mine!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Here I come! Take this! Armor won't save you! You're finished! Destruction! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm on it! Crush!
Crescent Moon!
Destruction!
Dragon
Hurricane thrust! Soaring light speed! Strike!
Do you require...
Ow.
You're mine! Eternal darkness! Is this it? No!
Man, it does like it doesn't let you evade in mid animation, which sucks. Because that rock animation that I'm doing just takes so long to do.
Take this! Here I come! Pierce!
There we go.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Oh, I should have stayed at the end first. I didn't stay at the end. That probably would have helped too. And jump? No. God damn it. I just wanted to jump over. Why have to... Let me jump over that. God damn it. Alright. Ah, yes. All the things. Problem is... I don't have money. That would involve fishing. Rare ore rate. Attack up. It'd be nice if we had a better attack up. That'd be great, but we do not. Increase defense by 10%. That could help.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Get a little boost with our defense. I mean, we could do a better defensive boost, but I would prefer to have the ingredients to use that for a boss. We barely have money, right? Yeah, we barely have money. So we'll probably do some fishing down the road. Let's try to fight some enemies. Let's try to complete that random side quest. We'll see what we can do. One thing I want to check. Just want to make sure there was no like random fishing areas here that I just didn't see. Alright. Let's see if we can do a little bit better and kick some more ass here. We're slightly under-leveled.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Let's try fighting these a little and get a better fight feel for them.
Take this!
God.
Astral energy!
Megasonic Thrust!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Thunder!
Now I'm in the groove! Eternal Devastation! Tectonic Crush! Look shot! Eternal Devastation! Denied! Megasonic Thrust!
Oh, I got Fragility back in the party. I forgot about that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic
I mean, at least we could get, you know, some decent quick kills.
I'll be safe on the side!
Eat this! Finish you here!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Because what brings up the quick kill finisher is
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
being able to connect with hits, not so much doing damage. So it doesn't matter about the damage you do. It just, as long as you keep connecting with hits at a rate, then it's like, oh, you can finish them off. We need to change our party. We need her for now. I don't think we need Rinwell for now. But, yeah. No, we're gonna have Rinwells. There we go. I like to be able to get healed. We'll come back to the fishing.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch? Let's see what you've got.
Take this! Take this! Switch off! Elusive deity!
Wow, really?
I'll thank you! Glacial fire! Tempest!
Wind astral energy!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
In here!
On guard!
More for the stockpile!
Not done yet!
Alright. Changing my strategy here real
Changing
quick.
strategy? Copy that.
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust! Far enough! Here!
Don't suffer in silence.
I'm not done! Destruction!
Freeze Lancer! Not like this!
Armor won't save you! Megasonic Thrust! Here! From beyond, prepare to be sealed!
In here!
Destruction!
More for the stockpile!
Shine!
The waters of creation magic is ours! Tidal wave!
Easy and smelling to me.
You're late! I'll be saving this
Can't
one!
get out of this! Glacial fire! Megasonic Thrust! Here! Destruction! I'm ready! Soaring Light Spear!
Being interrupted.
Elusive deity! Eat dirt!
Yeah, eat that. There we go. We got him.
Devastation!
These guys are a little bit in the tough area, but we'll get them.
I can become even stronger.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Alright, that's where I came in. Alright, let's fight these lovely wild boar.
I'll do my best! Crescent flash! Tiger blade!
Bloody howling! On your knees. Air pressure! Eternal devastation! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Try harder!
Get behind me!
Got it!
There we go.
To you!
Hey, Cookie, how you doing?
Radiant light!
I'm doing good.
Through armor!
It's been a pretty enjoyable Sunday so far. Easy peasy.
Hammer!
Work was pretty chill today, so it was nice to know that there are other designers in the other hub, and they can do their papers. So I didn't have to do anything but the normal papers we normally do today. It was very nice. Very nice.
We managed to pull through.
I'm also trying to learn how to be more safe and fight with a depowered lead character. He got depowered like the bitch boy that he is, so now we're trying to kind of learn how to fight with him. And not get killed right away.
No choice! Take this! Eat dirt!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara.
You're
He
finished!
who prepares is free from regret.
Shine! You're mine! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Tiger blade!
Shit.
Can you take it? Here I come! Now you see what I can do! It's over! I am not beyond fury! Heal!
Ew, gross. What's gross? What's gross?
Look sharp! Shine! Radiant light!
Tiger blade!
Regeneration! Regenerate! Let us go to the fray! Eternal devastation! Prepare to be seized!
Prepare.
Your mother!
God damn it, I hate when they just like hit me out of nowhere.
Here I come!
Man, you're not a big fan of this one either?
I couldn't make it in time.
I know this wasn't Triple L's favorite game.
Benediction light!
Oh yeah.
From beyond!
You talking shit like you do.
From beyond!
Yeah, can we res me?
New melody! Take this! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Now you see what I can do! Thanks! I'm not done! I owe you one! Destruction! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
All right.
Together,
Kill those
there is
assholes.
nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
Item Professor, nice.
And that is our greatest strength.
Alright, just gotta kind of look and see where we're at here. So I know eventually we could do that. You know I don't play RPGs. Name one that I played. Persona 5. Shut your mouth. What a fucking mark. That's why I love you, buddy.
Now, where might those fish be?
Alright, so we need money, we need shit, we need all sorts of, like, come to Jesus, you know, chicanery for our inventory. Let's see what we can do. We got that, yep.
There's a nice breeze here.
So there's Dan and bass here, tri-colored catfish, the green pike. Alright, so... this gets pike, so
Wouldn't
let's
it
see
be
if we can
easier
grab
to
pike.
simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole
Why do you
point of
need to
going out to
play
fish.
DMC 5 before 16 is out? Is that so you can actually try to make comparisons? I'm assuming that's why. Alright, let's just get whatever this fish is.
There we go.
Alright.
Boy, that's a bit of a
I mean, that's
letdown.
fair.
Could
I
have been
kind of
worse.
figured that
At
was
least
the
you caught
case.
something.
I'm gonna laugh. You play DMC 5 and you actually really enjoy yourself, and you're like, "Fuck, I'm excited for Final Fantasy 16." Come on, I just want to catch you.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice
Ganeth
work.
Harrow's Piranha, huh? Not too impressive. As I stir my noodle. I have a cup of noodles sitting over here. Tried a different off-brand, and it's... I don't know how I feel about this, like, packaging. It's... the cup is still fucking hot. Yeah, come here, fishy.
All right.
It's the one I wanted to catch anyways. Yeah, Cookie recommended the entire OG
Well, that wasn't
first
much of a
3
challenge.
Guess it's important to stay
remaster
calm.
collection on me, Zombie. So I'll play them down the road. But I will play Persona 5 and Sonic Adventure before I play DMC, a whole fucking DMC collection. So. Good morning, Spreadleg. How are you, sir? You must be getting around to some driving if you're not driving already.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Yeah, anybody could have reeled in that. We're doing Fishing Simulator, Tails version. Yeah, it wasn't my biggest. Nah,
Okay,
I don't want any
change
of
of
those.
plans. Ha! All
Damn
right.
it, that's not the one I wanted. We might have tried different lore.
We can get a good meal out
I'm
of
just
this
getting a
fella.
bunch of
That
tricolored
fish put up a
catfish.
fight. Good
They're
catch.
coming in too easily. Oh, I might be able to get the other catfish with this one.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Time to try a different spot.
Fuck you. Oh my god, fuck that game so bad. I hate that game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I've got something.
Come on, you stupid fish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Yes, we do. We do take our fishing very seriously in this game, this simulator. It makes us our money. All the fishing makes us our money in this game. We need to fish. Hmm.
Is this what I think it is?
Is this what I think it is? I mean, sometimes it is harder to go back to games with antiquated like styles and like certain like concepts, you know. So I think, for example, was like the bouncer for me. Like, sure, the bouncer was cool
That's
back
not
in
a
the day
fish
to
I see
play,
often.
but I
Wow,
tried
what
going
an
back to it
awesome
when
fish you
someone
caught.
redeemed it, and I thought the game was garbage. Like, some of the things about the bouncer are pretty outdated compared to what's been, what's been developed now. And I think even at the time they were trying something new and different, which wasn't really like good. It was just different. So like going back to it, yeah, it didn't feel right to me either. Like, so I can understand where you're coming from, Zombie. But yeah, sometimes there are games that we like so much, or the nostalgia is so great, that we can just ignore what, the problems of the game, because we still enjoy it enough and we'll play it through. Where on that scale, I would probably use as examples Kingdom Hearts 1. So Kingdom Hearts 1, the camera's like right here. In your fit, like right on Sora's ass. Like, it's not back far enough. And I would love the camera to be dialed back just a little bit in Kingdom Hearts 1. But, that's... I still love it enough to play through or whatnot, but it's still... yeah, it's still a little annoying to deal with that. Plus, like, yeah, just there's quality of life between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, and you notice that when you play, but I love it enough. I will play through it and be happy with it. So, Haikiri, I appreciate you lurking and wishing me a good evening. You have a good one as well. Sleep well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I still love it. I'll still play it through, no problem. But I do know there's just things about it that I dread when I go to play it.
Now,
But,
where might those fish
I mean,
be?
that's just how it goes sometimes with some of the games we enjoyed back in the day.
All right, once more from the
Man,
top.
am I gonna have a real hard time finding Pike? Ooh, what is that one down the bottom? No, 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 no. You fish go away. Come on, fishy. See, I recently replayed Kingdom Hearts 2 within the last couple years, and I don't know, I didn't find it that bad. Obviously, it's a vast improvement from 1. But, like, even now, like, it's... Like, I didn't hate it. It's just a little, like, free-for-all, just kind of... The controls are kind of loose and easygoing. I wouldn't say it's, like... I wouldn't say the controls and the mechanics are tight. But it's still fun. I still enjoyed it. Still a good time.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah. And at the end of the day, what bothers me is that they regress from Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that's what bothered me even more than any fucking thing that they did. It's like, I had some cool shit in 2. Why are we doing these fucking things in 3? Like, oh man, I'm sorry, man. You haven't touched 3 yet? I won't say much more about it. I'll just say you're gonna say why a lot if you ever play it. Why? And that's never a question you want to fucking ask yourself when you're playing the game. Oh, dude, I get it. Like, I got it, like, and it sat, and it was installed for a while. And then finally, I decided to stream it, like, when I started streaming a couple years back. And it's the only stream right now, other than my first one, that's not on YouTube. Because of all the fucking muting and shit like that. But that wasn't, obviously that's not the problem of the game, but there's just so many things that they really made, a lot of design choices in the game. I just itch my head and I'm just like, why? Well, like, you had a good formula. Well, why did we have to really just fuck with that formula? I could agree with Cookie on the weird mix. Like, there's just things about it that just make, I guess, in my opinion, without spoiling anything, it almost made, like, all the inner games in between and the journeys and all the stories that you dealt with and pretty much everything leading up to 3, it almost felt like it was all meaningless. It made everything just feel meaningless. Like, it wraps everything in a bow. Yeah, it wraps it up in a bow. And I'm just kind of like, you know, one of the cool things about Kingdom Hearts was the trial and tribulations and the consequences of, you know, dealing with the war of light and darkness and people's hearts. Like the, and you see that in like 300, whatever the, with Shion in the, whatever that game is, 85 days or whatever that game is. You see that with Shion. You see that with Roxas. You see that with Birth by Sleep and all the Keyblade, wielders in that game. Like you see like these sort of things, and then like the third game just says, "Oh, don't worry about all that." So I don't know. I just Nomura still being salty that 13 Verses never came out, and he tried to push as many references to it as he could, and also no FF characters for some reason. Hero, welcome in, Hero. See, I don't know all the backstory about, like, when it came to the design of Kingdom Hearts 3. I do know that they did shit on the production of 13 Verses, and they totally went a whole different direction. I am aware of that. How or when or why it came, but I didn't realize he ended up being part of Kingdom Hearts 3. I guess I did know that he was from the Kingdom Hearts series trying to design that game. I guess I did, but I guess I didn't think about it. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what he would have done in Kingdom Hearts 3 that would have left some, like, blueprints or some fingerprints, you know? I guess I gotta look for that, because I didn't really sit there and try to look for that cookie. I guess I really need to look and check that out. But, yeah, I don't know. If the game was supposed to be like fucking like 13 Verses, if it was supposed to be like 13 Verses, honestly, I think I probably would have fucking liked Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot more. But no, I think there might have been references, but man, that game, I don't know. Some people still really like 3, they still enjoy it. To me, it's my least favorite of the series. Main title series, it's my least favorite. No problem, Hero. I do appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Take it easy, my friend. In my opinion, see, that's the thing. Birth by Sleep was like the peak of their writing. You are not wrong. That's a good word for it. I thought it was the epitome of what I felt was a tragic tale within the Kingdom Hearts series. Like, I really enjoyed Birth by Sleep story. Like, I think it's my favorite of the entirety of the series. Like, you just, I teared up when playing as Ven. I teared up playing as Aqua. I teared up playing as, what's his name? The other dude. Yeah, and Shion. Like, Shion's story is just so fucking sad. Like,
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's
there's
the
just
beef?
so much good
Grilled
shit
or
there.
boiled?
But that's the problem. All those emotions you feel, all those things you felt, all those things you carry into 3, and 3's like, don't worry. It'll be all good. Be all good. You've had enough tragedy. You'll be fine. And if you want my honest opinion, I wouldn't say there was a happy ending. There's happy, like, kind of like certain like plot lines end on happier notes, but the overall story I wouldn't say had a happy resolution. Because there's always more, right? There's always more. And I think you've probably seen some of that in like some of the trailers and stuff like that. But it's just, I will say this, Zombie. I will tell you this right now. If you ever play 3, if you end up playing 3, you play through 3, and then when it comes to the DLC, don't play the DLC, just watch cutscenes on YouTube. Don't bother playing it. It is a complete waste of your time. Complete waste of your time. Just watch the cutscenes. I mean, unless you really like replaying a lot of the very end sequence of the game again. Because that's what the DLC does. It adds a few more things, but you end up literally replaying in all the final sequence of bosses again. And it's just like, I just did this. Why am I doing this again? Why am I doing this again? And there's nothing that changes or anything different. You just, from those fights or anything like that. It's just like, what was the point? Like, couldn't we just like, yeah, basically it retells from certain perspectives and it adds certain things, but it makes you go through the end sequence fights again. Like, it's so, like, it'll sit there and just retell a bunch of shit, but then it'll add a thing here. And then retell all this and then add one thing here. But the problem is 3 campaign is visiting areas and getting new story while doing different fights. And you might do a shared fight with the rest. But this one, you literally redo all the fights that you just did. Like, you just did them. Just did them. So, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I was just like, why the hell? Why am I having to redo this and that, this and that? I just did it. I don't think it was good at, like, it was, I mean, it tells why Sora is where he's at right now, or, you know, the position he's in right now. That's what it does. So in any case, you have to watch it for that. Heroin? So yeah, I don't know. It just felt like too much rehash. Like, yeah, and when you mentioned Birth by Sleep and RE6, sure, there's some like overlap, but that's overlap. I'm not talking straight replay the entire shit you just got done replaying. You know, that you just got done finishing the game as. Kind of like recoded in a sense, but I mean, obviously not as bad. But then again, that was a mobile game, so well, that was what it was, you know. I don't know. I'll just let you decide for yourself.
I got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Yes,
So
you
what's it
did.
to be? Grilled or
Keep
broiled?
catching them fish. We need money. All right, let's see
There's a
what we
nice
got
breeze
here.
here. Yeah. All right.
All right, let's get this one. Everything will be devoured as darkness.
Well, that wasn't much of a
You
challenge.
think darkness
Guess
is
it's
your
important to stay calm.
I don't care what anyone says. I enjoy all the movies in the Dark Knight series, all three of them. Yeah, I know the third one's not that great, like not as good as the other first two, but I still enjoyed it. I still had fun with it. Like, I love that series. That is such, like, such a, yeah, it's not a bad movie. It's just everyone shits on it because it's not as good as the other two. I don't understand why we gotta shit on things if it's not comparable to the others. Like, whatever. But yeah, I enjoyed Bane.
Is this what I think it is?
I don't know. What is it? Hopefully it's a fish you can catch. Yeah. I think Kayla said something about never watching them before. I almost want to have her watch them. I would almost agree with you. I think I would almost be in that, because I do really like Batman Begins. I do. I really do. I would have to watch them again and kind of make a final judgment on that, because it's been a while.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Like Dark Knight.
Oh yeah.
I think Batman Begins tells a better story. Granted, it's an origin story, but it tells a better story. I think Dark Knight is better in pacing. It's just like, it's constant action, constant. It's like they keep pushing the narrative forward. You don't get time to digest anything, but I think that's also what it's, thank you. Okay, that's kind of what I was trying to drive at. It's a spectacle. It is a spectacle. And people love spectacles. And that's kind of like, it's just so much fun. Because you don't know what's going to happen next. And it's coming right at your face. Like, that's what makes Dark Knight cool. But I think better story is told and done in Batman Begins. Hands down. Arkham Knight, yeah. Arkham Knight's the fourth one on PS4, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, I played that. I know I played all the Batman Arkham games. I've done all those. Except Arkham Origins, because that's garbage. I played a little bit of that and said I'm bored. Maybe I should. I think I still have it. I don't know. I gotta look. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Because I do want to play the Batman games at some point again. You know, I really enjoy it. Good times.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Well, Return to Arkham is just basically Asylum and City released put together as a thing. As a compilation. Yeah. Or a bundle. There you go, a bundle. That's a better word. Alright, I'll catch this fish and then I'll hydrate and stretch for you.
All right.
God, I need all the fish. Yeah, those games were so much fun.
Anybody
I
could
had
reel in that.
like normally like I'm like super big on the, you know, the RPGs at the time, like when those games were coming out, I was playing so many different RPGs, and I was so into that. I think part of it that I really enjoyed the Batman games, well, other than being Batman, was the fact that it gave me a break from all the RPGs I was playing, and it still felt like it was a game that I could play and play well.
What do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Like, sometimes
I'll
I
go
get
for that
annoyed
one.
when I'm playing a game and I just, like, I don't know. I'm not great with it, or I can't really grasp the finer tunings of the combat systems that they offer, or just whatever else. And I don't know. I just really enjoyed those games. They were so much fun.
Reel it in.
Where was Blackgate? What was that on originally? Ah, okay. I really have no desire to play that one, but I was just curious.
I reeled us in a big one.
Yeah,
that
she did.
flapper was a true fighter.
God, are these noodles cooled down yet? Been leaving them sit here forever. Okay, they're a little cooler. Cool. Yeah, just because you port it doesn't mean it's going to be good after the port. I mean, was it even good before the port?
Okay, change of plans.
Let's... Oh, we've caught all the fish that are here. Okay. Wonder if there's a rare fish I could catch at some point.
All right, once more from the top.
Oh, yeah, dude. Peace Walker was great. Yeah. I've never finished Peace Walker, but it was fun.
Time to
For
try
what
a
I
different
played, it
spot.
was fun. I always meant to actually finish it when I got the remastered port, but I never bothered.
All right, once more from the top.
Don't like that.
Time to try a different spot.
Oh yeah, I figured. Alright, so we're done fishing for now. I think we caught enough fish. Kinda wanna explore and figure out where we need to go here. Ooh, camping. There should be a merchant down there if we get to the campsite. Ooh, more baddies. We'll see how annoying they are when we deal with them here. Just eating my normal daily meal of noodles.
An opponent like this should be easy.
God damn it.
Not on my watch!
Here I come! It's on! Megasonic thrust! Destruction!
Charge like
You
that
picked the
could
wrong
easily be
fight.
fatal.
Just as
In a
well,
bind?
I'm here to stop it.
Finish him.
In an instant! Impact block!
Why is Doritos all you have right now, Cookie?
It's go time! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Armor won't save you! Take this! here! Hurricane! You're mine!
I'm nearly done for.
Void blast! Strike! I'm ready!
There we go.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
The best game Portable had, if we're talking PSP, yeah, I would agree. It's probably up there. If we're talking PSP Portable, I don't know. Dissidia is up there for me as well. Well, the MGS ones, yes, yes, easily.
What's this thing?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, resist, Cookie, resist. Yeah, I heard acid was awful. All the acid ones were just god-awful.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! Enough! It's over!
Dance to the wind!
Far enough!
In here!
You're mine!
Simian pest.
I can feel you where you stand! This one's all mine! On your
Radiant star! More where that came from!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
More of a strategy deck builder game? That's weird, a strategy deck builder. What do you mean by that? I never really looked into it. I just had people tell me they just weren't Metal Gear Solid games. But they never really explained to me why that was the case either, so I could be misinformed.
Onward and upward.
I don't know, I'd have to look into it maybe. That's kind of, you know, that's up my alley. Alright, so, yep, I think we're good. We're gonna get them here.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Mega stop! Soaring little spear! Slice! Void blast! Tear!
More for the stockpile! More with
I
that
can
came
carve
from!
through armor! Take this! Mega fist! All mine!
Freeze Lancer! Leave the sword to the wind!
Oh, I got them both with that. That was nice.
Appreciate
More
that.
for the stockpile!
Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Here! Tiger Blade! Not on my watch!
Take this! Mega
Another incantation ruined.
Take this! This one's all mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Raging Cascade!
You require a hand.
Spread! I can do it all day!
No escape!
Psycho Sykes, what's going on? Well, fancy seeing you here, friend. What's new? How was your weekend, sir?
Radiant light! Mega sonic
Take this!
regenerate!
Raging Cascade!
Don't suffer in silence.
Everlasting Eternal devastation!
Negative gate.
You're finished!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Destruction!
On your knees.
More where that came from.
God, it takes so long to kill them.
Look sharp!
I want my flaming sword back.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We will.
There.
Not bad. Alright, what we got over here? Astral crystal. Wonder if that's... Why would that be there? I feel like I can dive down there. It's not letting me, though. Alright, let's sell to you. Alright, we sold some stuff. Rest. Actually, man ranch. Got 4 chicken, and we can raise sheep. Nice. Let's raise sheep. Sweet. And let's camp.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
What do we want? You have nothing else to do? Did you already finish God of War then? More dropped items. Let's see. That's fair. That's fair. So what you're saying is you're already getting tired of it. Or up. I don't know. Kind of at points is like the grade and shit. I don't think that's really worthwhile. I wish I had better recipes. Because all they do is heal up, or give me small, like, small boosts. They don't give me medium boosts, other than, like, the one I got. Kind of like our defensive boost, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we want defense. There we go.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Ooh, cutscenes.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage
Yeah,
clan,
I'm
right? Must have been
gonna.
handy being
I've
able
learned
to
my
rely on
lesson.
magic
I'm not
for
gonna get it
everything.
right away. I don't know if I'll
Hardly.
even get it,
In
like,
fact,
when I plan on getting
not
it.
at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Because I remember getting 15 right away,
Right. Sorry about that.
and
Guess
I
I've read
was
too
just
many
kind of
fairy
like,
tales.
We were still made to study it every day.
well,
It
I
doesn't
never
make any
really
sense if
played
you
through
think
it
about
fully and never
Studying
finished
the
it.
very thing you're
And then,
being
of course, this
persecuted
gold
for?
edition came out. Like, I
But
just didn't
that's what we
even look
did.
at trying to
Just like
get
our
back to
parents
it. And
and
then
their parents
the
before
gold
them.
edition came out and all these
Honestly,
other
I don't even
things, and
know
I'm
how
just
far
like,
back
why
it
didn't I
goes.
just wait till the gold edition
Memory
came out?
serves. Mages have been the
I've
stuff
learned
of
my lesson.
legend for ages. Even as far back as 3
I can
centuries
wait.
ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never considered 15 to be like a spectacular, like, well-designed game, but it's a lot of fun. It's like you said, it's cheesy. It's good times. Like, I had fun with 15. It'll never be on my top tier of, yes, it was so easy. I did mention that in my, so I did kind of I did a little bit of a Final Fantasy tier list last night at the end of my stream, or towards the end of my stream. And that is one thing I did mention. Final Fantasy was just so easy. There's so many things you could do and explore, and, you know, great dungeons and all these cool bosses and hunts and shit you can fucking look up and find. But the problem was it was easy. Like, it didn't matter. You just do dumb shit. If you figured out how to do the combat and you figured out how to break the magic, yeah, it was just fucking easy. Not to mention that it was real hard. Like, you really had to try to wipe your party. Really had to try. So,
night everyone.
that was effort.
Another day, another Gald.
Sure, that's what they say. Alright, let's look at stuff. Wolf stuff, huh? You shut your mouth. I let my chat distract me. I blame chat. Easiest fight I ever lost. You still hold on to that. Man, I'm glad I give you so many great memories. Alright, I guess we're equipping better armors now. Alright, sell this. Alright, what else to sell? There we go. You play so much RPGs and games like that and proud of yourself to be such a solid gamer, and yet that happened. I never said I was a pro gamer. I'm a gaming extraordinaire. Gaming extraordinaire. Never said I was a pro gamer. No. There's people who stream that can claim that. Good for them. Never said that. Well, God, that makes me sound like, I don't know, that makes me feel like a dad for some reason, or some sort of, like, veteran of the field, or some shit. I'm a proud man. I'm a proud gamer. Sure. Yeah, I am. Can't see the grays as well right now. Had to make sure y'all had to cut all that off so y'all didn't keep commenting on how much gray you saw every day. Yes, purchase the equip, sell. Buy. Alright, so they all got their defenses souped up. Metal gray. What are you trying to do? What? Yeah, no flaws in that design. Never ever found another Lucky Pebble, huh? Gems! Welcome in. Welcome in. Freezes, paralysis, max HP, max attack. You know, I'm not gonna lie, for as much as they kind of bragged about this accessory, like crafting thing that they had here, I figured there'd be a lot more options. Let's try, yeah, sure, yeah. Well, I don't have money. I need money. Ooh, I can enhance the spirit bangle. Think we can do that. We can do that. Do that. Really? I can't. God damn, I just need money. Alright, sounds good, zombie.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. What is the problem with me spending so much? Alright. Let's go back and return that quest. We'll at least get money there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, it didn't last much longer after after you got off, Germs. You're usually a good barometer of when I should be ending my stream. So anytime you're like, I'm out, I usually notice what time it is then. It's like, oh man, I should be probably ending soon too.
Okay. Yes.
What?
Really?
Ooh.
Dohalim.
I thought we were going to get something cool for fishing.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
All right. So we did that quest. We can do... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's be fair, it didn't take that much convincing. I don't know, I need all my... When I eat sushi, it has to be cooked. I don't like the idea of eating raw fish. I just know it will somehow make me feel like shit. Yep, we'll sell that. All right, so we got money, so I wanna fuck with emblems here. There we go, begin enhancement. Alright. It just irritates me because, like, you get all these, like, you pick up accessories from the ground, or treasures or whatever, and they're just all level 1s. And you can't, like, enhance them. You can only enhance them at... You know, you have to craft the capability of being enhanced, and then you enhance them. I hate that you pick up the accessories throughout the game and you can't enhance them because they are crafted as level 1s or whatever else. You don't ever pick up a higher level accessory, it seems, and it's just like, oh, I can't do anything with this. Jorka! What's going on? Snap it, snappy snap. Jorka, what's up, friend? It is my friend Jorka. Good old Jorka. How we doing, friend? Alright, I'm just kind of checking my tabs here real quick. Alright. Yeah, Jorka. Hopefully your weekend was great. And your stream was swell. Swell, as they say. Swell. Alright, just kind of leaving some messages. Oh, my Sunday was delightful. No stress. Didn't have to deal with the bullshit that we dealt with last week. It was nice. Very nice. Job interview. Yeah, I know you. That's right. You were telling me you were looking for jobs. What are you interviewing for? Oh, by the way, Germs, just so you're aware, I tried this out and bought a few of these. We are not going to be futurely sponsored by this company. I'm sorry. They're cheap as hell. I mean, when your product is, you pay less for their product than you do cup noodles, there's something wrong. Alright. Immutable crystal. Let's try this. It can only be a level 2. Okay. How about an impact ring? Interesting. No. I like a protect ring. Let's try protect ring. Attack plus 20 AG recovery speed. I like that. Let's craft. I'm out of money again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't mind trashing their name on Steam. They're a shit fucking ramen company. Alright, Jorka, hopefully the interview does go well. I mean, they probably have a decent amount of turnover. And maybe it's the season also coming up. They could use some help, so. You never know. Alright, so we're out of money. Enhance. I should be able to enhance this without spending too much money. Let's enhance. So much astral core. An opal mass. There we go.
I'd like to check their wares if you
okay.
don't mind.
You just kind of turned it in. You're like, well, I did it just to do it, but we'll see. You had no expectations. That's kind of interesting. That you got something out of it still. All right. We're still using this warrior emblem. All right. Grit emblem. Okay, you need a better one, so we got you. Yeah, we got some better things here. I want to put that spirit bangle on Xion once I find a chance. Yeah, these are some interesting ones here. We'll give him Spirit Bangle. Physical damage minus 20, attack plus 20 AG. And what is this one? Decrease aggro, small, attack 20. Yeah, I think I want Law to have the Protect Ring. You can have this Black Onyx Ring. There we go. They all got level 3 accessories now. Right. If anybody wondering why Alphen has butterfly wings, he evolved into a bitch boy. So until he can get the flaming sword back and be a badass again, he's gonna have butterfly wings. Alright, what to do? Yeah, I guess we'll go. Oh no, we're not going that way. I guess let's try to kill some more enemies and... I didn't cook, did I? Oh wait, I did.
That's far enough.
I think I did.
This one's mine. Look sharp. Denied.
Crush! Megasonic thrust! Pierce! Megasonic thrust!
Here.
Lightning condemned! Confiscated!
Force of regeneration! You're mine!
Regenerate. Their arcs were interrupted.
Oh, come on.
Hold on! Negative gate! Screech! Take this!
Get me up, Dolohine. Oh my god. Don't use the life bottles. I'm gonna have to switch the defensive thing out. They're using life bottles. Thank you for the lure, Cookie.
Appreciate the help.
Can't get out of this!
Crescent moon. Thanks, Shion.
Enough! Crush! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. This one's all mine. Shine, radiant light. Eternal devastation. You picked the wrong fight. Regenerate. Destruction. Don't suffer in silence. Eternal devastation. I owe you one. Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. Time to shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let us take to the fray.
This one's mine.
More for the stop sign.
Megasonic thrust.
Blade.
Here I come.
Now.
Eternal devastation.
God damn.
Time to
Alphen is
I can feel my power
such a
growing.
fucking pussy without the goddamn sword. Ugh. Granted, we need more fish, but we're taking a break from fishing at the moment.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come. Pierce.
far enough.
It's time.
Lightning orb.
Hitting pile
On
time.
go.
Dance with the wind.
Can't get out of this.
Quick now. I'll be safe.
Eternal devastation. Try
A charge
harder.
like that could easily be
Dirt.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Pierce.
Switch
Megasonic stop. Soaring light
Negative
spear.
gate. This one's mine. Stalagmite.
On your crush.
Lion Howl.
You're
Give
mine.
me a stiff charge. Ringwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
You're mine.
Good old frozen hammer. Comes in handy when you need to fucking stiff the competition.
You managed to pull through.
Was it that obvious, Germs? Alright, I guess I'll try harder next time.
Coming through. You're mine. Take it up. Begin.
I hate fighting these guys. Why do these have to be the enemies we fight with shitty outfit?
Regenerate. Megasonic thrust. Try harder.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Piercing roll. I'll blind you with a dust. Point blast. Can you take it?
Time to shine!
Light.
More where that came from.
Take this. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Resonate with the
Waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
Eat dirt.
Field. I'll be saving this one.
Eternal devastation.
Powered up!
I owe you
In a bind?
Thanks. You're mine. Eternal devastation.
I can't even use my fucking limit. It just irritates me.
Shine. Radiant light. Focus of regeneration. Regenerate.
Look sharp. Field.
You're mine. On your soaring light spear. I'm not done.
I'm gonna have to ask you to summarize that, Dorka. What are you actually trying to tell me?
It's on. Eternal devastation. Eat dirt. Heal. Hold nothing back. I'll smash you. You're mine.
Cookie with the unlearn.
Megasonic thrust. Here.
Ah, okay. I just thought you were
may
going
be a
somewhere
touch
with
beyond
that,
our depth.
Jorka.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Alright. Do I need to pretty much heal? Alright, I need to not get destroyed by these guys. Let's try... There we go.
That's far enough!
Just what the doctor Dance in the wind!
On your
Here!
Nothing
I'll be
gets by
saving
me!
this one!
Try harder. Not a chance. No escape. Crush. No further. Destruction. Crush.
Far enough!
More
You're
for the
mine!
stockpile!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Resonate with the iron.
Confiscated!
You die!
It's on. It's on.
More where that came from!
Shattering up pieces. Attack time.
There we go.
Steel Force! Lightning Condenser!
I'm not done. Eternal devastation. Crush. Destruction. Eat dirt.
Photon Blast! Raging Cascade!
Take this. Execution. Crush.
Make it rain!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Radiant Genesis!
I feel...
Do special
slightly
move,
before.
enter badass name. And that's how we roll. Ooh, there's an owl nearby.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Trying to figure out how to.
Ho ho ho!
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, okay, I think I see how I gotta do it now. Alright, so we gotta walk across here, and hey buddy.
Ho ho ho!
Now we got a right bandage. Nice.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Alright, what's down here? Alright. Let's defeat these little bitches and then I gotta grab something.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Look sharp!
Come on.
Denied!
No further! Shine! Force of regeneration! Regeneration!
There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your knees! Look sharp! Struck! Eat dirt! Rend your Naked Ray! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! On guard! No dawn shall break this night!
Alright. Oh, there's still one more. Jesus.
Time to shine! Pierce! I'll say
I'll be saving this one.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, let me grab what I wanted to grab here. Wanted to get a little bit of chocolate. A little bit of Hershey's dark chocolate. Yummy, yummy. Plus, I'm trying to stay awake. For some reason, I didn't sleep well. Oh my god, Germs. Holy shit. I mean, I know you like to put yourself out there, but damn, dude. Now you just sound desperate. Germs be offering, Cookie. Germs be offering. He'll provide that cocoa flavor. Oh yes, he will. Wow.
Out of my way!
Fair enough, Germs.
elusive deity! Not a chance! Rotating pile destruction!
Not in your dreams.
Thanks! I'm not done! One's all mine!
Get him.
You're mine! I'll face you! further. Make it rain.
Yes, please kill this guy. He's an asshole.
Lightning tiger blade. On your knees. Take this. Igneous discharge. Resonate with the earth. Make it rain. In an instant. Impact block.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Little help!
Here I come.
Little help.
Here.
Lightning orb!
Benediction light. Try harder.
Here
Here I come. Eternal devastation.
I love how often I get my overdrive. I love how little it's use. You know how useful it is to me right now.
Here I come. Strike. Eat dirt. Benediction light. You're mine. Here. Megasonic thrust. Eternal devastation.
Crescent Tiger blade! Not in your dreams!
Take this. Here. Straight. Next.
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Alright, let's let him run into me.
Do without this pain. You're mine.
More for the stockpile!
You're mine.
Round and curl!
Eternal devastation.
Anything in armor!
Megasonic thrust. No further. It's on. Destruction. Elusive deity. Eagle blade. Void blast.
Nice.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
But yeah, Hershey's is one of my favorite candies. It is indeed.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
No, you're not. You're not
Oh,
fine.
really?
You still got butterfly
well, in that
wings,
case,
bitch.
it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you
Well,
mean?
Germs, he had horns.
If she's Renin like you say she is,
'Cause he was badass.
she would have understood how to operate
And then
the
he quit
starship
being
better than
badass and
yourself.
started crying and wincing
You're
in
saying she
pain.
deliberately put
So
me to sleep
now
for
he
300
evolved into a
years?
butterfly.
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Until he can learn how
Forgive
to
me.
Flaming
I spoke
Sword
out of
and be a
turn.
badass
I'm
again,
merely thinking aloud.
he
that's
will
all.
remain to have wings.
Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate
Those
me,
are
right?
very good, Cookie.
To
I
keep
like
your guilt
I
and
like
rage in
Reese
check?
Cups.
And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope she okay.
I have not
I
tried
get
the
why you're
Reese cakes
concerned.
now.
But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
What to cook? What to cook? I feel a boss fight sometime soon, maybe.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Sweet.
Alone. I'm all alone.
That guy's having a good time.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk
You're gonna acknowledge me.
then you can ask it to treasure?
Baggio,
Wait,
welcome in.
You don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys.
How's your
lurking
weekend,
and-
friend?
May lightning condemn those who bear fault. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Annoying boys. Annoying boys. We deal with them with harsh ass lightning.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Ciclodia?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah,
You were
my
brought in
weekend was
after the
great.
Snake Eyes
Hung out
killed
with
your
the girlfriend.
friends,
We did
right?
some Mario Party
I
last
mean,
night.
You had to.
Super fun.
Right. I used to have nightmares about
Went
it when
back to
I
work
fell asleep.
tonight.
But
Not too
lately, that's been
stressful.
happening a
Now we're
lot
playing
less.
some Tales of
I
Arise,
don't
trying
know
to
how
get
to feel
further
about
with
that.
my
That's
shitty
a
main
good thing,
character
isn't it?
who
You
lost
should be
his
happy.
ability to be badass.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going
PT
away
Gamer, good to
means
see you
you've
here as
forgotten.
well.
Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms.
I've
You
come to
mean like
terms.
Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do.
Just so everybody
You're
knows,
pretty
Germs is
amazing,
offering
Law.
up one chocolate
I
special.
am?
He lathers himself in peanut butter,
Not
he
all of us
says.
have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all,
The best
me.
chocolate special you'll get.
Rinwell.
All right. I thought I was doing a fine job, Germs. All right, all right, all right. If you insist, I will let you be. It's warming up to you, zombie. All right, all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. One of these days, Law's gonna be happy and he's gonna get with Brinwell because I see those two hooking up. But today will not be that day. Let's make a quick save real quick. A quick save, real quick. You don't do a quick save real slow. You do it real quick. It's just how that works. All right. All right. Just trying to do something while we're streaming here, work related. So don't mind me if I seem slightly unattentive. Trying to get my timesheet coordinated and
That's
prepared
what we're going to
before
climb?
they actually
The
come into
villagers
the office.
managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
All right, story time.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least I'm trying
My
to be.
stream's going pretty good, my
I
friend.
guess you could say it's a work in
Just
progress.
been kind of taking it easy,
see.
hanging out,
You hear that?
trying to
Lo?
get further in the story
Sounds
here.
like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think
I'm
that's
not a
more
fan
of
of the way you
personality
talk.
thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Yeah, I'm getting used to his annoying rambling. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna go further here. These are what I think they are. Fuck. Viscous masses.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Megasonic, you picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Eternal
It's a
devastation.
duel of the arts.
No escape. Eternal devastation.
Dance in the wind.
Damn it. No escape.
Here goes.
Eternal
Tribute the
devastation.
enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here. Destruction.
Yeah.
Not on my watch.
Kicking that ass. Without my blazing sword. I feel naked without my blazing sword. I want it back. I hope I get it back soon.
But remain ever vigilant.
Armor won't save you. You're mine.
Arts are being interrupted.
Here I come. Negative hit.
Another incantation ruined.
In an instant. Impact block.
There we go.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Wait, is this all the dungeon is? Or is it more after this point? It's gotta be more after that point, right?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Yeah, no Shion to be had. Bit belly aching. Alright, we'll beat up some monkeys.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Can't move. I couldn't make it.
Or I could die.
Bathed in blood. From beyond.
Anytime you want to heal me. Thank you.
Megasonic thrust.
Going in.
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
No escape.
Far enough.
Can't get out of this.
Let's get you all set.
Very nice.
Megasonic thrust.
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen. You don't mess around.
No, they don't mess around. They actually kill people.
Megasonic thrust.
Going in.
Here I come. Megasonic thrust.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, so we go this way, obviously, because... Yep, there's a treasure chest all the way at the end with 10 million enemies. Of course there would be 10 million enemies. Why wouldn't there be 10 million enemies?
Little help!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
For that.
Megasonic thrust! Too fast!
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! Make it rain! Pierce!
Alright, fuck this monkey up.
Purge Malevolent! This one's mine!
Can you take it over? You require can't get out of this! You're mine! Don't get carried away! Try harder! Time to let it rip!
Why haven't... Oh my god, of course I come to fuck with that one when it puts up
You
the
picked the
shield.
wrong way! You're mine! Pierce! Destruction! Take this! Pierce! Megasonic thrust! No escape! Pierce!
There we go.
Bloody howling!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
It should, but we also need money. Money usually does come in handy when they, when we craft weapons, because, you know, they love money. They want to get paid in some sort of, like, tokens for their good, hard craftsmanship. Muscles, huh?
Go no further!
Oh, Raven wants me to hydrate and stretch. I will do that. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't... Well, I kind of know why I didn't get enough sleep. I went to bed too late because I felt the need to talk about Final Fantasy too late in the morning. I blame myself because once I saw the sunrise, I'm like, yep, we're not going to sleep very well. Let's just keep going.
Reflect on thy sin.
Alright. There we go.
Now you see what I can do. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Destruction! Take this! No escape! Eternal devastation! Take this!
Alright, get rid of that one. Get him off the goddamn. Oh, we hit the rest with some damage. That's good.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I do.
Pierce! Regenerate! Megasonic thrust!
Supernova!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! Air blast! Now you see what I can do!
Gale Force!
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, bro. That's what he likes to hear. Healing Pebble, sure. I'm hoping there's a merchant before we run into a boss, because I really don't have any way to like do any decent reses. So many things to explore here. Yep, we want to go that way.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Mega Sonic Thrust! Thank you. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
This will come in handy.
Eat dirt! On your knees.
God damn it. I miss the days of the Flaming Edge when I can use this big overdrawn sword that would slice and dice halfway across the fucking thing, and I didn't have to put much work into it. Now I gotta actually remember what sword I got.
I'm ready.
It's no fair. No fair.
In an instant. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
In here.
Negative J. Going in. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. In a bind. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh my god, there's so many. Alright. I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. And then we will play more. Lots more. God damn it. Yeah, keep this up. Chrono's out of MP already. I don't know what that is. That don't look great. Oh, of course. Well, that sucked. Alright, that was a wipe. Koros, Medina, everything's been destroyed. Director, we're under attack. Go on the shelter dome. What kind of game over screen is this? Yeah, I failed to nuke the world. No. Yeah, I gotta go back in there and fight again. Still not dead. Jesus. I probably killed Robo. Ho ho ho! Still alive, bitches. Won't be for long if this keeps up. Yeah, frog went down. Fuck! Don't smack him with your sword. No! Alright, I need to heal. I need to menu faster, that's the problem. Ridiculous. Damn it! Can't I just skip this? I want to skip this. Do I have to watch this? Why do I have to watch this? This is fucking terrible. This is punishment. Like, I shouldn't have to keep watching this. My God. I just want to beat the guy. Alright, I'm back. Feeling a little better. Alright. Yes, you just witnessed the ladder of my run of Chrono Trigger, yes. Lavos made me rewound time and space, and it took me about 5 tries or whatever. Yes.
Take this! I'll take you all on!
This one's
Elusive deity!
Raging Torch Blade!
Soaring blast! No escape! Can you take it?
God damn it.
This one's all mine! Heal! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Destruction! Can't end here! I couldn't make it in time.
I'll take you all on!
I might get up, who knows.
Flare the Valisher!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
I don't know, whenever Dolaheen feels like getting me up, fine. There's plenty of CP to get me up. He's just taking his good old time.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay
I
put.
sometimes think that the priority tree or gambit system, whatever they have in here, to figure out like when people do when and whatever. I don't think it accurately does when it's supposed to do things. I should be getting raised by now. He has not raised me. Unless the CP is a little too low. That might be it too. Maybe it's just low enough. Please get me up.
From beyond, imbue this banquet another incantation ruined. In a bind? You're mine! You'll pay for that! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Crush! This one's mine! Destruction! Tear you apart! Bloody holiday! Now you see what I can do! You're mine! Crush! Look sharp! Pierce! Heal! I owe you one! Crush!
There we go.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
All right, sir. Take it easy. Try not to let hell destroy you. Hey, that's some gold. They gave me gold. All the gold I ever needed. Greatly. Yep. There we go. Yeah, let's heal her. There we go.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
Well, welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Aww, I want to take a shower. I want to get my wings wet. Alright, we got that. And let's fight these.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Denied! No escape!
Lightning rage cascade! Get on here! Let me help!
Pierce!
Flaming meteor!
It's almost too strong!
Get it up!
Be my guest!
I got you! Air thrust!
Eat dirt!
Photon rage attack!
Yeah. Get that stupid earth mass off the goddamn fucking battlefield.
You don't mess around.
Let's go.
Don't mind if I do. Tiger blade! Take this! More for the sun.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Destruction!
Alright, get him.
Take this! Megasonic shock! Radiant light! You picked the wrong fight!
Woohoo!
Here goes! Take this! Pierce! Eternal devastation! Destruction!
Now!
Tiger blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Alright. I don't know, Germs. Roughly how much more of the game do you think I got? And we're talking story, not side quests.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
2/3 done? Okay.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ready and raring.
Going in. Shine. Radiant light. Force the regeneration.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Another incantation ruined.
Air pressure. I'll smash you. Look sharp. Here I come. No escape. Destruction. Eat dirt. Eternal devastation. Heal. Take this. I'm not done. Igneous discharge. Eternal devastation. Here I come. Heal. I owe you one. Take this. Resonate with the earth. On your knees.
This one's mine!
No escape. Air pressure. It's over. It's go time. I'm not done.
Alright, come on.
Leave the chargers to me!
Megasonic thrust.
This one's mine!
Dancing in the wind.
Shine. Radiant light. I'm not done.
This one's mine!
Destruction.
Alright, I got a question for chat here in a moment. I'm gonna ask here once we get done with this little charade.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, so I got a question for chat. I was to schedule. Let's see, what do I got to finish? I got edit. Alright, we're done with the Resident Evil 3 remake. We got Super Mario World first play being continued. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Alright. Currently editing something here on my Discord. Alright. So, would you, as a community, would you rather see a community night come up or a movie night? Movie night involves Discord. Community night is a live stream. I think we settled on True Lies and the original True Lies, and TMNT, the first TMNT. Yeah. All right, no problem, Maskies. Thank you for the lurk. Do appreciate it. So, giving you guys an option to think about that, see what y'all think. Just kind of doing something here for work. You're doing some Jedi tales so strong? That's nice. Jedi tales also need to be told. Believe it or not. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. And hopefully your weekend was just as swell. Just as swell. God, this system that we have for work is just so slow. So slow. Alright. Well, I got that week done. Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, I mean, it is a tough choice. I do have, so for some of you who are in here, I do have other community challenges going right now. So there's a night for Mortal Kombat and a night of Mario Kart. So if any of those get fulfilled, we will schedule it. So if there's interest in doing, you know, some of that in the future, let me know. I also will warn you all, inflation doesn't just hit us personally, as you know, as we try to live our lives, but unfortunately there was some inflation involved in the raising of some of my point redemptions. So unfortunately some of my redemptions are just a little higher now. Just Indeed, indeed. Thank you. I thought I was clever with that. I thought I was real clever. I try not to get super impressed with my own being, but you know, sometimes I just can't help myself. Alpin just can't really get that work done
but a victory
anymore.
Nonetheless.
Power is
long
just
way yet to go.
bitch boy-esque. And I literally just fell. I actually did not expect to fall right there. I was not expecting.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this! Far enough! You're mine! Pierce!
Well, 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 everybody. Welcome in the Raiders. 9 is bringing in some of his crew. Wow, some of their crew, I should say there.
In an instant!
9, what's going on, friend? How are you doing?
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll take you all on.
Welcome in, friend. How is Xenosaga 3? Can we get a shout out for 9? That'd be great.
Who said anything about letting off?
Yeah, playing Xenosaga 3 will make you feel that way. Lots of cutscenes.
In an instant.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little tired. I didn't sleep all that well last night, so I'm a little tired. But we're trying to get through some tales, and I'm a little upset that I'm still dealing with the bitch boy of a lead character that I got right now.
Flames into the mix.
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Did I seriously get an armor that I already got?
Really?
Okay, no, that's good.
Interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
And it's like I said, it was always my favorite of the series. It is a very good game. But the problem is it's not a game that a lot of people get to explore as mechanically and just get to sit down and enjoy, because it is the last game of a series that you have to play through in order to get to it. And unfortunately the story and like the series can be a little long-winded.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
But I do remember playing it and I'm like, oh my god, this is so good. Like, it was finally the first Xenosaga where I felt it was cool to be fighting in the mechs during battles. Because I remember trying to fight in the mechs in the first game, and it sucks. You don't want to be in the mechs in the first game at all, ever. Never want to be there. Well, it was a double whammy, because if you died in the mechs, you were stuck. Like,
Hey, new equipment.
you couldn't revive them, and your character would stay in them dead. So it was like the worst position you ever wanted. You couldn't, when you can't revive your characters, that's just the worst. So, like, you just never really use the mechs. Right. Didn't you ever get a third? I don't remember. It's been so long. I figured one of them got a third. But I guess you don't. Maybe you only had 2.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Alright, the waterfalls.
Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, this is a long fucking
Just gotta
dungeon.
buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, see, episode 2 I don't know as well, because I didn't really explore episode 2 all that much. And then I've only played through episode 3 once, but I loved it so much because I always thought it was a much better game than the other 2, but it was, the problem is you have to play the other 2 games to play 3 and enjoy it. Like, so I never get to 3. Half the time I'd restart the series, I would give up on either the first game or the second game, because a new game would come out and I'd rather play that.
I think we can get through this.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played, so I have no idea. Like, if I see you play, it's gonna be like fresh to me. It's been so long. Come on, move your thing. There we go. Yeah, that's still early, I think. And like I said, it's been so long, man. I want to say it's been since college. Like, look it up. When did that game come out? When did that game come out? What year did that game come out? Because, like, I feel like when I played it was when it first came out.
I feel sprightlier than
2005? I thought that's like the second game. I thought the second game came out in 04, 05. I thought, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. So the game came out in 2006. I was in college. I had played through the first two. I had them. I was super psyched for this one. I went and bought it. Literally paid full price for it. Bought it. And I was like, played that game nonstop because I had already played the other two. Yeah, that game, well, yeah, full price, yeah. Well, full price back in the day was $60 fucking. Benone, welcome in. Welcome in, Benone. Well, actually, or was it 50 for the PS2? I'm not sure. Now it's 200. Are you fucking serious? Man, why am I holding on to my copy? Yeah, okay. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been 50 at that time. Manage the ranch. Got sheep meat. Let's get more sheep meat. Aw, I'm sorry, Benone. You still not getting over what you had, or are you sick again with something else? Don't tell me you're sick again with something else. That sucks. I'm gonna do some more work stuff here before I do this battle. Your throat's killing you now? Jesus. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm just glad I'm currently not sick. I can't ever afford to be sick. I have to entertain all of you. If I'm not here to entertain all you, what would you all do? What would you all do? You'd watch anime and eat. Do you sometimes have to go into the urgent care to deal with allergic reactions on Benone? Be a possibility. God damn it. I got 2 more punch-ins to do here. Give me 1 more second, everybody. See, I would have done this at work prior to the stream, but I had to hurry up and go to Meijer before they closed. So I didn't have time to do this at the end of my shift. And 1 more. There we go. Should be ready. Maybe another cold. Yeah, hopefully the doctor will give you some idea. Hopefully nothing too, like, crazy. Last thing you want to have to deal with is just more nonsense. I'm always afraid of going to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor, by the way. I'm always afraid to go to the doctor because all the doctor does and says is, well, you have this because you're fat. And I'm like, you really came a long way with that fucking medical degree, didn't you? Yeah, don't really need a doctor to tell me I'm fat. I think I figured that one out on my own. I think when my pant size went up, that alarmed me. There you, oh man, I wish I had a cat to cuddle. You know what I like? I like big fat cats, you know? I want a Garfield. Except a friendly Garfield, you know? One that actually likes to, you know, be cuddled and not eat all my lasagna, you know? Oh yeah, there's a community for very rare series of games, 9. I remember when I played The Last Remnant, there was a lot of people that came in for The Last Remnant that checked in and was offering advice and telling me things and giving me, you know, resources on how to figure out what to do with the game, because the game you really need a strat guide with. And the funny thing was, though, once that game ended, I never saw those people again. Maybe one stuck around, but for the most part, I didn't see those people again. But they were very chatty because of the game, so it's kind of nice. Every time I did a blood draw, go and see him, he's like, exercise and lose weight, you'll feel better. And then you're just like, yeah, fuck you, doctor. Yeah, that's pretty much what the doc tells me. And I'm just like, all right, you go out and you find time to exercise, sir. You look a little pudgy yourself. So. See, I don't think Xenosaga is a game you really need a guide. Sad that I'm never... Like, most games, I feel like I don't really need a guide to play it and effectively, like, understand what I'm doing well enough. But The Last Remnant is, like, a game that does not hold your fucking hand in any way, shape, or form. There's so many nuances about the system, the battles, the weaponry and everything, the equipment. They don't tell you or explain anything. There's, like, key terms, and they don't even give you a... They don't even tell you what they do. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't use guides either. I'm saying for someone who's a little more of a, like, someone who likes to sit down and get a little more into it, a guide is very suitable for that game. But yeah, having to sit there and try to figure everything out for Last Remnant and just kind of get it, yeah, it's gonna be rough for the first play without a guide. Because that's what I did, and it was rough. I didn't go back up and look at a guide, but I did look up a few things, but because I got so annoyed, I didn't want to invest big amounts of money at shit and just be like, a big waste of money. I wanted to make sure I knew what the terminology meant when I invested in something. Sounds like the best doctor ever, Benone. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been that much of a guide user. I just never have. I prefer to, especially when I play blind, I don't like using guides. I don't mind a tip here and there, but like guides, I just don't want to sit there and pour through it. Like, now, if I really like the game and I want to like get deep into it, sure, but that's about as far as it goes for the guides. I kind of wish he would just let me have a campfire here. But I kind of need to buy a bunch of life bottles. Pre-law, thank you for still showing some support. It's good to still have you here. Do you, Germs? See, my thing about guides, I don't know. It depends on a game. Like, I think for Skyrim, I would have a guide because the world's so big and so open. For Tales, I don't think it's that big and open enough to where I feel I gotta have a guide. I don't think they don't hide shit everywhere in stupid nook and crannies, like where you have to hit X on the most random spots and obscure spots to find shit. I guess it just depends on the game. It really does. If I was to use them. Maybe some like older school retro ones. Like I could understand using more guides back in the day, retro stuff, because like it was real hard to find and see shit in some games back then. That was big. Anyways, let's do we got, you know, I want to say we have mods, but we don't ever have mods. I keep adding more mods and they're never around. Let's do some shoutouts. There we go. Well, I would like the, like, the only reason I like mods because I would like people to, like, get rid of idiots or be able to, like, shout out lovely individuals, you know, so I don't have to stop a game and do that all the time. You know, just in the whim, you know, make other community members feel like they are part of the community by making them mods, and they do your bidding. I know, but no. At this rate, I'm going to make half my community mods, and I'll still not have any. But yeah, shout out to Prelaw. Shout out to Prelaw. Alright, so we bought a lot of, whatchamacallit. Yeah, we bought a lot of life bottles. You know, we're going into this battle. Might as well buy 2 more. Orange gel. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna save here. He pretty much gives you a hint. You need to save here. You want to play this one again? I don't know if I want to play this one again so soon. I want to play like some of the other ones. Like I want to replay Tales of Abyss. I want to play Graces. I want to play Vesperia again. Part of me wants to give Zestiria an honest try. You never played any of those 3? Alright, here we go. Boss battle. It's just everything is so transparent in this game. Like, I know when... If I go this way, I'm probably gonna find treasure chests. If I go this way, oh, here comes a boss battle.
We've got company.
You know? This is a game I would never use a guide for. There's just, it's not necessary. The stuff's very transparent.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
I guess the only thing the guide would do for me is tell me what they're weak against, like bosses and stuff, and I would be a better equipped to... I would know what to equip better or whatever, but that'd be about it.
All that thing sees is a talking meal. So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Aim for the weak point.
Shine, radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Soaring light sphere. Hurricane thrust.
Hurricane strike. This one's mine. Lightning orb.
I hit the wrong one.
Eternal devastation!
Ow.
This is my fault.
Ah, down I went.
From beyond.
Oh, yeah. Let's turn this on now. Only played Zillia in like a couple hours of Symphonia. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You haven't played that many. That's true. Played Arise and Vesperia, and watched the Vesperia movie. Yeah, I played Zillia 2. Yeah, I've played them. I mean, I want to play more. I want to refresh my memory on some of the Tales games I played. I also really want to play one or two other ones I haven't. And then I want to do like a Tales tier list. Finally get it done. Do the Tales tier list. You know? But, you know, very busy. Very busy. Alright, we're good. Let's save.
You this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Yes, resurrect me, please.
Radiant light. My reach is even wider.
Kasara just got wrecked.
You must be tired of feeling how awesome.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Oh, that got fucked. I got fucked on that
Tremendous
one.
power.
Don't face it head on.
Resuscitation.
Benediction light.
Not done yet. Here. Soaring light sphere.
God damn it.
You'll pay for that. The tempest destructs you. From beyond.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
That's not what I expected to happen. Alright, let's get a light bottle here. Oh, did we just get a core break? That is good shit. Teach me.
Eternal devastation. Eat dirt. Destruction. Now or never. Execution. In a bind. Try harder. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Much obliged.
Renans and Barons have unique ways of...
I'll smash you. Bloody hell.
Stupid bird.
I let my guard down.
God damn it. Get them up.
Take it. Radiant here I come. Eternal devastation. Take it. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Focus on healing.
New strategy? I like the sound
Wide
of
open.
It won't escape me.
Look sharp. Lightning fire blade. Shine. Radiant no escape. You're finished. Eternal devastation. Destruction.
It's kind of funny that the setup I have for the ground attacks they're very strong against him. But he is a flyer, so that makes sense.
Can't get out of this. Try harder. My turn. Strike. Shine. Radiant light. Take this. I owe you one.
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
Damn it, he caught me with his claw. Not expecting that.
I don't have much left.
I owe you one. Try harder. Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Asshole.
Eternal devastation. Appreciate the help. Tiger blade.
Jesus. Nope. Get up. I walked into that one. That was stupid.
No further.
Sorry.
Yep. We're working on that.
My pride was my downfall.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. There. Execution. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Let's give it to Kasara. Well, she's right there. Really?
In a vine. Crescent far enough. Tempting.
I'll take a res. Not. I was kind of hoping he would use the goddamn fucking.
Shine, radiant light.
Focus on healing, asshole. He's such a shitty healer.
From beyond, imbued in vanquished soul, carve through armor. Shine, radiant light. Force of regeneration. Stay away from my friend.
Is that a healing art?
Not going well.
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
First half was going well, and then he decided to do more normal things. Alright, we got core break. We gotta fucking get in there.
Can't get out of this. Here I come.
This one's mine. Ready and this one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
Far enough.
Come on.
Time for you to do what you do best.
Now. I'm not done.
Not in your dreams.
Eternal devastation. I can carve through armor. Tempting. Go ahead. My head's spinning just watching you. You're mine. Force of regeneration.
Alright. I always hated how this game's AI on Fight's Life 90% target the player controls character. Yeah, does it? Yeah, I guess it does a little bit, does it? It does. There's some battles I kind of prefer it's like that, because then I can lead them away while while the AI actually fights and takes care of them. But then it just depends on the enemy, because sometimes the enemies just aggro the fucking healers, and it's just like, well, fuck. There's Marvel Ultimate Alliance. It did that all the time in that game. Like, it was always super annoying, because you'd have the group of 4 superheroes, but then, like, the enemies always targeted whoever you were controlling to beat you up. And then you'd just switch over to someone else, and the person you had would never get touched. They would always just constantly target you, whoever you were controlling. And it's just stupid. Because like you said, you could cheese stuff around like that.
Tactics.
Does it have an ace up its sleeve?
appreciate
Here
the
I
help.
come! You picked the wrong
It looks
fight!
like we made a mess.
Begin! Elusive deity!
Oh, I hit the wrong button and I fucking took a block. Me and Kayla need to play more of that, by the way. We need to get back to that. We did a few games of a few streams of Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but we gotta get back to it.
No further!
Going in.
Because I think the last time she played it, she said it was just distracting and too much going on. Then I've seen her play Diablo, and I'm just like, what the fuck? If you can play this, you can play Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Get the fuck out of here.
Here, let me. Ready to go.
Just what the doctor ordered. Air thrust!
Far enough.
Fuck. Get Rinwell up. Shit, I'm on CP.
Influence from beyond! Imbue the vanquished soul with light! Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light! Now to see what I can do! Regenerate! Here I come!
Not like this.
It's in your hands now.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
What? Of course Dolahim goes down.
This has a most peculiar taste.
No dawn shall break this knot from beyond. Imbue this
Can you please get her up? That would be great.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
from beyond. Imbue this
No getting up, please.
I'm ready! In an instant!
Oh, she never got up in time. Well, she ain't gonna get the experience boost there.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
It would be the best solution.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Yeah, Xion always needs us. God damn it.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
As she is. God damn it, Kisara. And don't rock.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Destruction! Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation!
That's my cue.
Here! Shut him down!
You attack without mercy.
There we go.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Yeah, boost break this motherfucker. Don't let them cast spells. No spells for them.
Don't stutter in in an instant! Impact! We work well together.
Get behind me!
Eat dirt!
On guard!
I'll be saving this one.
Alrighty.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
We're so high up.
There's a chest over there. How much longer this goes?
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Words fail me.
I was not trying to jump. I was trying to look for a safe way down. That didn't happen.
What's this thing?
All right. All right, Rin. I explained this earlier, so I'll tell you since you weren't here earlier. Alphen has butterfly wings because... Wait, can you hear me? Or do you hear me? Or are you dealing with ads? I don't want to repeat myself, so if you're dealing with ads, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, so you're out of ads. Alright, so he was a badass. He had the flaming sword, had the horns. Cool. Had the helmet. Loses the helmet. Loses the sword. Loses the girl. Loses the ability to be badass. So he evolved. He grew some butterfly wings, lost the horns, and now he's a bitch boy. He until he can get the flaming sword and prove he's a badass again, he continues to have butterfly wings like a bitch boy. Yeah, that's about it. That about sums it up. He evolved into a not so graceful butterfly. He'll lose the wings once he gets the sword. And then we'll find something else to put on him. I think I went with that color because his outfit's orange. His sword's orange. I just kind of went with that color. Yeah. But known as Free Falling.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
No.
Climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Yeah, I got a different color outfit. That's what happens when you find a bunch of poodles. Okay, this is putting Metal Gear Solid 3's ladder to the fucking task here. That was ridiculous.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Oh, those ladders are not that long compared to that. Jesus, that was ridiculous. All right, let's go.
Go no further!
Oh, fuck.
You're mine! Turn up devastation! Destruction!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Right here! I got you!
Don't mind if I do.
Benediction light.
Going in. Raging storm! Know where that came from?
I kind of want to keep my viewership, Rin, so I'm not going to do that.
Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
Lightning again!
I got this funny feeling I might end up having to do it again or something similar, so don't worry.
Another incantation ruined.
Take this! Here I come! Resonate with the earth! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Come on, get him.
You don't mess around.
Certainly.
Take this!
Destruction!
Let us crush the fray.
I'm ready! I'm not done!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Turn your
Megasonic
blade!
thrust!
Go time
Megasonic thrust!
Now you see what I can do. Blood. Rending you on
Back to your heart. Here I am!
bloody howling.
Megasonic thrust!
There we go.
We won.
Of course.
Let's see what you've got.
shall ensure you survive
Mind
this.
if I do?
I'm not done! Instant destruction! Can you take it? Eternal devastation!
Lightning Lord! Light Astrolabe Lightning
Goddamn
Attack!
monkey.
You're mine! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Art Expert coming through!
Crush! Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Crush!
Make it rain!
Destruction!
More for the stockpile!
Mega Sonic Shot! Ready and ready!
Don't mind if I do!
No further!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Everlasting dark!
I think we can get through this.
Negative Don't let up until it's over! All yours, Kitara!
Got it.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Here! I'll be saving this one!
Let's try harder! No dawn shall break this knot. Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Escape!
Lightning condemned!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Destruction! Negative gate! Piercing roar!
Lightning condemned!
Soaring light spear! Tear!
Stupid sack of shit. Just die.
Appreciate the help.
This'll come in handy!
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
Hurricane Blast!
Take
This
this!
one in here!
Crush!
Make it rain!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
In an instant! Impact block!
And dead. Armor breaker, nice.
Everyone's still in one piece?
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Alright, items. What do they have? I feel like that's for something else.
Guess I misread the landing.
Alright. Alright, cool. Okay, so that was where we had to go. Okay, cool. You asked for it. Y'all asked for it. I did again. I did again. Got what you wanted. Got what you wanted. And I will climb for a very long time again. No, 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 no. Benone also wanted that as well. If it was only one person germs, I would just parlay that into the whims of a madman and just ignore what he would have said. But Benone also voted for that same exact thing. So it couldn't be out of a whim. It had to have been a very plausible idea, you know? Do you not enjoy ladder climbing, Germs? You got something against ladder climbing? I don't know why you're hating this. This is fucking quality fucking product here. I'm sparing people from using the rewind button on YouTube to watch it multiple times. They could just fucking keep playing. Right, Grin? Gotta train for the ladder, man. Reach up for the sky, boy. Much love to Jay Briscoe. Alright. There we go. Well, we made it.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
No.
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Yes, the old-fashioned way, eh?
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's funny, Alphen gritting his teeth means he can actually feel how annoying they are.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Bolon take her away from us.
Hey, Raven, what was that for? What was that for? Alright.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
There we go. Talk to Dolan.
Dolim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire.
Thank you for all the contributions, Germs, Rin. We
Shall we
will
get moving?
make those days happen once they are redeemed. And I'm open to suggestions. Anybody have any ideas or stuff they would like to do on stream, or, you know, something that we can all have and, you know, enjoy, or, you know, just bullshit with? Let me know. Alright, so we're healed. Let's just do another quick save. Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard? Probably because I don't want you wearing butterfly wings. I already got one with butterfly wings. I can't have two bitch boys in the same fucking party. Sorry. Sorry.
I
Okay?
don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our
Sorry,
feet.
not sorry.
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I could actually, then he could be the, like, he could start a Smashing Pumpkins cover band. Alright, we got this. Oh, y'all want to play? We'll play.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Come and face me! Negative gate! Reflect my sin. They smite with blackened blade. No further! Look sharp!
But yeah, I'll see what's going on this Saturday, and
Remind me to
Maybe we get our movie night in. We gotta get the movie night or the community night in at some point. I really need to get some of these redeems and all these things. Like, I need to get more done. When I had butterfly wings on Marinwell, did that make me? No. It only makes Alphen look like a bitch boy, not you. Sorry, Rick. If there was any confusion, I wanted to make that clear.
You picked the wrong fight. Denied. Make it rain. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now you see what I can do. Tempest. Look sharp.
Now or never.
Tempest.
I am still winning, Spread. Like, of course I'm winning.
Bind. Look sharp.
Why would I ever be losing? I'm always winning.
In an instant.
It's like such an absurd thing to suggest. Are you still winning? Yes, of course I'm winning.
We managed to pull through.
Silly bastard. Sure. I got a feeling you don't believe me, chat. I am very aware, Lord Chaos, yes. Billy Corgan owns NWA. I know. And I thought he would do something more with it. Unfortunately, he hasn't. I'm very disappointed. That and he made Tyrus the champ.
Discourteous.
Dumbest thing I would have ever fucking done.
Flaming meteor. Raging cascade. Execution.
These ones can run rings around us.
Megasonic thrust. Shattering. Going in. Here I come.
When I fucking want to, Spread. That's when we're gonna play Civ. Problem is, I can play Civ at any time, but anytime I play Civ, you won't be available.
Appreciate the help.
Hold on to your arms.
Here I come. I'll think you. Pile driver.
Well, you always wake up early on Saturday, right?
Megasonic thrust.
What time do you normally wake up? Your time. What time do you normally wake up? Your time.
You're mine. On your skate. Eat dirt.
So I see you pop in through all sorts of various earlier times, and I don't know what time.
Look what I just found.
Between 6 to 8 a.m. You're 7 hours behind me. Set right? Is it 7 or is it 6? Or I'm behind you 7 hours. I get it mixed up. Anyways, I'm behind you 7 or 6 hours. Do you know exactly what it is? Is it 7 or 6? Alright, so 6. So, I'm behind you 6 hours. So, here's the deal. If you wake up... If you are ready at like 7 in the morning on a Saturday morning, I will tell Trips, let's play Civ 6 with Spread Lake. We'll do Civ 6 on my Friday night board gaming night, and we can do Civ. And but better yet, let's try to get other people involved. We'll try to reach out and get that happen. It'd be 7 in the morning though. 7 in the morning for you. That's... I don't know. I'm pretty sure Gleecy's the same time zone for you. So. But I will let Trips know. I'll talk to Trips about it. I'm sure he'd be interested. Because I do want to play more Civ with you. It's not like I don't want to play Civ with you. Trust me, I do want to play more Civ. Okay, so you're usually up. All right.
Treat
Yeah.
if you know what's good for you.
It's just with my schedule, it's so hard for me to wake up with like I would only get like 3 hours of sleep when I tried to fit my schedule with yours half the time. It was like,
Can't get out of this. Fall back in their defenses.
Glad you have your
it was killing me. Actually, the Gloomhaven at noon on Saturdays was killing me. It got to the point where I was starting later and later and later on Saturdays because it was just like I couldn't get up super early. But people didn't want to play Gloomhaven late. They wanted to get it done earlier. So it's just like, oh my god. So it was killing me. It was killing Trips because, you know, we're both up super late and shit like that. It's just like, oh my god, we gotta be up super early to cater to like the other people in the group. It just got too much. I couldn't take it. When I do Gloomhaven again, I'm gonna try to get our Gloomhaven thing going on Saturdays. I'm gonna make it to where it's during my schedule. So. You know, as much as I try to be accommodating for people, like with me working full time, me streaming full time, like it gets real hard. And the girlfriend, gotta please the girlfriend. Don't forget that. I mean, y'all met Kayla. She's a fucking ton of fun. When I say that means I don't like to piss her off or upset her or make her not feel wanted. So. I have to manage so many different things. It gets hard. Oh, when do you want her back? Are you tired of me already? You fucking miss her, you fucking prick? She was here. She was here the other night. She fucking was doing Mario Party with us. It was great. Miss her that much? There's a VOD. Hey, is there a mod in the channel? Is there a mod? Can we like give a shout out to Spread Lake? By chance, is there anybody who can mod? Am I the one who's gonna have to do it? I'm fucking tired of promoting people to mod.
Let's get back into it.
Damn it!
In a bind.
lightning orb. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Milk blades here. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. On your knees.
Lightning condense. Strike. Thunderblade.
Look sharp. Stalagmite. Our arm is being healed.
Tiger blade.
Yes, they are. See, one of these days I will get big and I will be popular and I'll get people who normally don't stream that actually want to watch my fucking ass. And then they can mod because they'll have nothing better to do. Nah, I'm kidding, I ain't kidding. I'm pretty sure the normal shout out is anyone in the chat, so. Why the fuck you out of bits? How dare you? Anyways, we'll do a shout out for Spread Lake. There we go. Go follow this fucking funny Neanderthal from the Netherlands. All right. I would hope it wasn't just me. I hope it wasn't just me. I was gonna feel real special if it was just me, but I didn't think so. I was pretty sure there was other people involved. I spread my cheer all around Twitch as well. So many people get biddies from me. So many. Though I try not to go too crazy with it. I spread my legs. Spread the legs. All the legs. What? I can't jump on there? What kind of fucking RPG platforming shit is this? Fuck. Alright. Not doing that. I thought this was Tales... Wait, am I glitched now? Yeah, this is happening. Yeah, this is happening. Is that so, friend? That's crazy. Yeah, Alphen's trying to fly. Looks like the sword is kind of keeping him from flying. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Come on. Alright. Enjoy the rest of your day at work if I don't talk to you soon. This is bullshit. Oh my god, thank god he got off. Woo! God, there's so much shit here. Yeah, give me gold. I like the gold. Mackerel. Alright, let's fight you. I got bored. Wanted to fight. You know I might win. Oh, yeah, she...
Flare the Malika! Flaming meteor! Denied!
Eat dirt! Megasonic thrust! It's go time! Here I come! Now or never! Megasonic thrust!
There we go. Mega Sonic Thrust! Yeah!
Great!
God, the SP from the enemies is so minuscule. That's my biggest complaint about this game right now. Like, I'm unlocking so many different, like, titles for like characters and shit like this, I don't get SP worth the fuck in battles. Like, you get a shit ton in like missions and stuff like that. Oh, fucking random battles, it's the worst. You don't get fucking dildo. Zilch. You might as well be digging pennies out of the fucking community fountain.
Benediction light.
Right here! I got it!
Can't get out of this!
Waterfall!
You're mine!
Here!
Shine!
There
Radiant
with
light!
the others.
Force of regeneration! Armor won't save you! Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Slice! Void blast! It's on! You're mine! Megasonic thrust!
Wait, do you get CP from leveling up?
Here comes! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Get on in there with the others!
Well, yeah, the side quests is what I was talking about, the missions. Yeah, you get a big amount of SP from those. Yeah, I don't dare miss one of those. I do every side quest I can fucking do because of that.
What I can to help.
Speaking of which, there's one or two I want to get back to.
In an instant! We work well together.
Like a finely timed.
But yeah, the leveling and the SP, just it's such a grind in this game. It is a little bit, especially if you're playing on harder difficulty. It's a grind.
Onward and upward.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
I agree. I will actually, Rin, I will give you that. I'll give you that one. I agree with that. It's good, smart, good development to make people actually give two shits about the side quests and not just zoom through the story, because they get more points by actually doing those side quests. Way more than they would ever just sitting there and killing enemies left and right. I totally agree. Oh shit, the other one didn't come with?
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! I'm not done!
Hurricane strike!
Here! Thanks!
Tempest!
Where are you going, Alphen? The wolf was over there. The radical, the target cursor was on him. What the fuck?
Can't get out of this!
Piercing roar!
Raging
I'm not
storm!
done! Begin!
This one's mine!
Now!
In an instant!
I don't know. I don't know. I feel the side quests were basically standard affair. Like,
Is every shield you
please
own that
kill
big?
these for us. There's a
wanna
real
try
big
holding
bad
it?
out there. Kill that.
How do
We
you
need
even
some
walk with
items.
this
Please
thing?
have them. You know. I don't know. I never really felt that the quests were super special. Your garden variety side quests in any RPG, really.
This one's mine!
In here! Get on here! Going in!
Hurricane strike!
On your Megasonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Nothing gets by me!
Kitara!
But you know, that's I feel that's where Tales likes to play it safe, you know, those sort of things like side quests and the variety that you have and the types that they are. They like to play it safe in some aspects. Alright, I got a hydrate and stretch here. Alright. I guess we will do that for Trombone. Trombone, welcome in. How you doing? It's too early for that. What the fuck, Trombone? Too early for that. Actually, is that the first time I've heard the Reaper noise all fucking night? Yeah, it is. That is the first time I've heard the Reaper noise all night. Wow. Yeah, I had to look. I just went through my activities. Oh, yeah, the food guy? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, anything, usually if they, so every Tales has a food guy, every Tales has like a bard guy, every, you know, there's gimmicks, you know, I get those, yeah. Those are, yeah, funny and cute, Ren. Those, of course, yes. I'm not discounting those. But, you know, those are gimmick, those are special in a way. They will be around, but I'm saying the majority of them, you just go ask. They're like, please kill 5 of these. All right. We'll kill 5 of them. All right. Water. I need more water. I'll be right back. I am out of water. The Kasara side quest. Are you talking about Fishing Simulator, Ren? Tales Fishing Simulator? Tales of Fishing? Because that's all you do? Fish? I feel like I've spent 10 of my 40 some hours in this game fishing already. Alright, you big idiots. Let's fight.
Discourteous, aren't you?
No escape!
Hurricane Flash!
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Benedict, take this!
Here!
Alright, it's showtime!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Magic Kazam!
I owe you one.
Feel!
Eternal devastation!
Benedict,
Mega Sonic Thrust!
heal!
Destruction!
Crazy
Eternal
Storm!
devastation!
Denied! Alright!
In a bind?
Showtime!
I probably haven't gotten it yet.
No escape! Crush!
Can't be mind if I do! Oh yeah! Hurricane Flash in the wind!
No
Air
escape!
Every now and again, I double check, see if I find side quests and the like, or new ones show up.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this! You're mine!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
There we go.
Glacial Pipe!
Looks like we won.
Looks like we the winner. Alright, I'll fight these assholes.
Gotta break through! No escape!
Flaming Meteor!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Alright, I want to know. So, next RPG. What do you want? What would you like to see? Would you like to see Parasite Eve next? Would you like to see Persona 5 Royale next? What would you want to see for the next RPG? Open question for chat. I know what Rin would pick, so he don't need to answer, or they don't need to answer. So.
You picked the wrong fight. My turn. Switch to Crush, heal. Destruction. Megasonic thrust. Pierce.
Lightning
Total devastation. Through escape.
Going in now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
And done.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Alright, we're taking the next thing up. You want another Tales game? I gotta get the redeems out of the way, Germs. And honestly, I need breaks from Tales games. I can't play Tales game after Tales game. I get burned out. Tales games, ironically enough, can feel too similar-ish to me. And I can't keep playing them over and over again. I need a break. But I need to get some of these redeems out of the way. Parasite Eve was redeemed. Persona 5 Royale was redeemed. I need to get these redeems out of the way. Be done with them. Get them out. Be done. Persona 5. We'll get Persona 5 out of the way. Well, that'll make Zombie Master happy because he redeemed that like a year and a half ago.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, he redeemed that like a year and a half ago, or maybe just a little less than that. But yeah, he redeemed it a while ago.
I can carve through armor. You're finished.
Yeah, that's when he redeemed it. And he redeemed Sonic Adventure 2 right after that, and I have to try to get that in.
I'll trip it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Rin wait 3 years to see me play Strikers, so.
It's over. Take this. Take this. Megasonic thrust.
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation.
Look sharp.
Crush. You picked the wrong fight.
God damn it. I really want my Flaming Edge!
Eternal devastation. Pierce. Megasonic thrust. Demon lash.
Don't mind if I do.
Soaring ground. Take this. Radiant light. We did it.
Raging, they're surrounding us.
Megasonic thrust. Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite.
Onward. Crush.
Air thrust.
Eternal devastation. Air crusher. My turn. Benediction. Do you require
Raging
I can
cascade.
carve through armor. Heal.
What would I do? Feel.
No escape.
I'll be saving.
There we go. Wolf down.
Looks like we won.
Yeah. See, the problem with me playing Persona games is that after I play one Persona game, I can't play Persona for like 3 years. And then when, like, Pokemon, I played Pokemon Blue, beat it. And I waited... about 15... Is it 15? No, it was about 95, 90... Pokemon Blue came out, what, 95? Trying to remember when I beat it. 17. Okay, yeah, so around, I would say I waited about 14 to 15 years to beat, to play Pokemon Shield after beating Pokemon Blue. And I couldn't even finish Shield. Yeah, I couldn't even finish Shield. Because it just felt like the same fucking game. Like, yep, yep. I didn't wait long enough to beat Pokemon, or after I beat Pokemon to play Pokemon again. Couldn't wait long enough. It just felt too samey. I was done. Hey, you don't all have to point out my personal problems, okay? I know I have problems, just like each and every one of you. You don't see me coming out here and just pointing out all your issues now, do you? I'm a nice gentleman here. I respect the fact that you all have your own problems and I don't say a word. You're all like, oh, you can deal with your issues, sir.
Allow me to help you. The enemy wields arms too.
You picked the wrong fight.
Mine. Anything in armor is all mine.
Alright, I got this one, Dead.
In an instant. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Like, for me, okay, so like when it comes to Tales games, I think I need at least several months. That's kind of how I feel. I need at least several months.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Because the last Tales game I played was Berseria, and that was like over a year ago, so.
In an instant.
Shine. Radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Deny.
Pierce.
I'll be safe.
Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
I make no guarantees.
Alright, I gotta figure out where we're at here. Let's start fishing. Ah, wolves. Wonderful. And one big wolf.
That's far enough. Get behind me.
Strike.
Time to shine.
Lightning to death.
Strike.
Rending you apart. Bloody
This one's all mine. Destruction. Pierce. Megasonic thrust. You're mine.
No dawn shall break this night. Can't get out of this.
Try harder. My turn.
This one's mine.
Destruction.
Demon Land. Armor won't save you. Make it rain.
Take this. Rally. In an instant.
Alright, hopefully that does enough damage to
Well
them.
together.
Like a
Goodbye.
finely timed waltz.
Strike. Here I come.
No dawn shall break this night.
On your knees.
Ah, that alpha one's barely damaged.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Take this.
It's
Megasonic thrust. Eat dirt.
Leave the corpses to me. Everlasting dark. In a bind. Make it rain.
Can't end here.
Come on. Don't mind if I do. I'm up.
Alright. Yep, I'm down for the count. They can finish down. See, I haven't bought items from the merchant or anything since the last battle, so I was out of life potions. And now that we're out of CP, it's like, shit. We would have to rest, but then all the enemies would respawn. I don't want to deal with that. Not yet, anyways. See, they're doing great without me. They don't need me.
Another incantation ruined. Negative gate.
This'll come in handy.
Green bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Don't mind if I do.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Step back. This one's all law.
Nice. Alright, where is the owl? Oh, there's your friend. Woohoo! Swirly glasses. Wonderful. That's good. Red Rosemary, elemental attack. Yeah, Redwell.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Guess I misread the landing.
Red stage. I don't think there's anything else down here. Max HP. Always me. I don't want to use a gel either. That sucks. Alright, we'll figure out what to do. Ooh, fishing spot.
There's something in the water.
Good old fishing spot.
Now, where might those fish be?
Testicular.
Where should I cast my line?
Yeah, where should you cast it?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get some fish.
I've got something.
Good fishy. Come here.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Wow, only one?
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Catch some sushi? I'm trying to catch whatever I can get.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Got a lively one? Wonderful. And I hit the
Dagnabbit,
fucking wrong
it got
button.
away.
So that sucked.
Is this what I think it is?
Good fishy, fishy, fishy.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what
Biggest
you're doing.
catfish I've caught, though, for the tricolor catfish. That works.
Yeah.
Alright. Fish in the middle is different.
This feels like a big one.
Alright, I gotta focus here. Ah!
Dagnabbit,
Damn it!
got away.
Fuck! Damn it! I've still yet to catch one of those rare fish. God damn it. Yeah, I knew that one was different.
Now where might those fish be? I've got a good feeling about this one.
Just wanted that fish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Well, largest diamond bass I've found. And we're breaking a few records, I guess. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a lively one.
Come on.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Ooh, a
Wow,
lobster
what an awesome
tilapia.
fish you caught!
Nice.
Ha!
Oh, yeah.
Is this what I think it is?
Man, am I just constantly catching big motherfucking fish or what? Alright, got that one.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record!
try for the bottom one. I gotta wait for...
All right.
Alright, we'll try to catch this one, see if we've already caught one of these or not. Alright, bring her in, bring her in.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to
Lapu
be?
Arowana.
Grilled or broiled?
Might as well
Reel
catch
it
this
in.
one. There wasn't anything exciting in that throw, so.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
This one's putting up a real fight.
Oh, it's the big one. The big one again, I found it. I do like the grunting. I'm into it. I got it! I got it! Finally! A rare
This
fish!
is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Finally! Got me a rare fish. About fucking time, boss fish. I've gotten them all here. Alright, we're getting out of here. Super sweet. Alright, yeah. I think we're at the point where we gotta try to avoid enemies now.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Yay. Because I have, like, no healing power whatsoever. So, I don't see the point in fighting enemies when two of my characters are about at death's door, and they just fall down in one hit. So. But, we'll take care of that in a bit. Alright. Let's get more sheep. Sell items. Alright, cool. See what else. Oh my god, they got better armor now. Of course they got better armor. Except for her, because we ended up getting some pretty good armor in the last dungeon, so she doesn't need it. He definitely needs it. Some of them might not need it as bad, because it only raises the stats so much. He definitely needs it. Alright. Let's do a rest. Resting.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Yeah, calm down. Let's get some Bula base.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Good night, everyone. Well,
Alright,
off we
now
go.
everyone's healed. So if I have to fight, I have to fight. No big worries. There are some things I wanted to check, so. Alright, looked over here, okay. Alright. Now let's see where that path leads, because I want to check there before we check the castle. I know we have to go to the castle, but there's an alternate path. It might lead me somewhere I want to go. I would rather go first. Depths. There ain't shit here. Prompto, welcome in. Thank you for the support. Yeah, there ain't shit here. I'm assuming this is a place that I end up in the story at some point, and I just leave from here. So there ain't shit here. Either that or a big fucking monster shows up there from a quest at some point. Who knows? Because it is wide open. Actually, I do want to check stuff. Guess I can't fast travel while I'm in water. Alright. we're gonna check stuff. Map. No fast traveling allowed. You can fast travel in all the other areas, but not anywhere in this realm I can, but not in the other realms. So must be something story based that's keeping me from doing that. Which really sucks because I wanted to go get a better fishing lure and fishing rod possibly. So I guess I'm gonna have to like advance the story to fucking do that.
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
I'm sure they're not gonna let us just barge through the front gate. No way. This place looks depressing as hell.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Okay. Clanging two pieces of metal together make noise. Good job. Rah, rah, rah. Good job.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Elysian.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
All right.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Well, glory be to Ganatheros, and glory be to Valron. That's what's going on. Lots of glory.
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Maybe.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danin slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Alright, well, I'm looking at the time. It's 7 o'clock on my end, and I think... Well, we're going to play more of this tomorrow night, so... Well, later tonight. Tomorrow for me. I think this is a good place to kind of save and call it. As we are... I'd say, yeah... We played for just over 50 hours so far, so... So, we'll call it here, and let's see who's available to raid. We'll raid somebody. We must raid somebody. Let's raid. Who are we gonna raid? Let's go ahead and raid. We'll go ahead and raid the Bit Wizard. Because I think he's still going, right? Yeah, Bit Wizard's still going. So we'll go ahead and raid him. Alright, just want to make sure I knew how to spell that. Alright, we're going to send a raid his way. And, as always, thank you all for hanging out, enjoying some Tales of Arise with me. We will do this more later for the next stream. And kind of see what kind of fallout we're about to deal with. And then, of course, after that will be a two-night stream break. So, no streams for those 2 nights. Although, I don't know, we'll see. I've been thinking about having a Tuesday night end up being like a redeem night, trying to get some of these redeems out of the way. I got so many. I feel like I need to like cleanse it. I need to get it done. So, we'll see. But usually I have 2 nights off after tomorrow, so. But, and then I'll figure out what we're doing for the following coming up weekend. See where we're at. But, yeah, again, one final thanks, and let's go check out what Bit Wizard's doing. He's playing Final Fantasy VII. Let's show him some support. And, alright, I'll see you all later.